what's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Surviving the Aftermath. Surviving the Friday. It is Surviving the Aftermath, and we're here on the PS5. The HUD is small, the text is hard to read, but if anything important happens, I'll be sure to comment on it. I'm trying to do my best covering everything that's happening, because there's a lot going on in this game at all times. Like, it's non-stop survival. And I've actually been enjoying struggling somehow. It's weird. It's like, it's almost at the line between, like, raging and enjoying. It's weird. It's like, I'm one of those people that... I enjoy casual games. I don't like to do too much hardcore, like, difficult stuff, because I just do gaming and streaming to relax and enjoy myself and share my passion for gaming and simulation games like this. And this one's just on the difficult end of that scope, so it's like... We're getting through it, though. I believe we are on... Day 68. I was going to say 69, but I knew it wasn't 69. It's day 68 with a population of 74, which is, I think, the first time my population's actually been higher than the day count, and the reason that is because we were boosting survivors, because people were dying quickly of dehydration, of, pollution sickness and stuff like that, and starvation, of being malnourished. A lot of my... colony is struggling with food, so that's going to be a focus today, is food and power. If you couldn't tell by the title, I'm feeling powerless, you should know it's because we have no power or very limited amount of components and electronics and all that good stuff. So let's get right into the game, and we'll play it. And we'll go. Alright, so, like I said, we're at a population of 74, we have 59 workers, we only have 110 food, which sounds like a good number, but my consumption is pretty high. Like, everybody's got to eat every day or something, at 3 meals a day, or whatever the game is, so... Yeah, we are struggling with food. My water source is decent now, but the second heat wave hits, it's going to drop down. It says I have a total power of 32, and I believe that's from some solar panels that we built, but it's just not going to be high enough because we're getting to the point of the game where all the new buildings require power and whatever else to run, so... we're low on metals for some reason. I think we might have just ran out on the scrapping location, so we'll have to double check on that. My components say 45, which sounds like a good number, but it's actually anything below, I think, 200 right now for these type of things is bad. Because we need components, like, constantly, just to repair and get those electronics built. And, yeah, so... we'll have to do that. We're going to focus on, like, upgrading farms. I think we're doing research of the greenhouses right now. Let me double check. Or, no, okay, no, we were doing the batteries, because I got to get to wind power. So we were doing batteries first, and then I think the plan was to... Oh, no, we have... Okay. Alright. I was confused, but now, looking at this, I am no longer confused. We have the greenhouses, but we didn't have the battery to constantly keep them powered at night. Like, solar power obviously only works during the day, so that's why I was like, man, we need batteries and wind power, because... how the heck are we gonna get the greenhouses even built? I think they require metal. We could double check, just so I can remember. So yeah, it's 55 wood. I think that says 55 wood. It's 50 metal, 70 concrete. We don't have enough, and 30 components per greenhouse. And I know we want to transfer at least one of these farms that I have to a greenhouse. I'm not sure if I can do a large greenhouse or if it resizes, because this is like a separate. This is a separate building. And it's the same size as the small field. I don't think there is a large greenhouse. I feel like it's a small field that you can replace with a greenhouse, or you can have both. And then you just have the large and medium fields out all the time. And you can do irrigation, which only helps you against the polluted ground. It doesn't protect you from like heat waves or winters. So that's why we need the greenhouses. So greenhouses on the list of things that I need to construct, but we don't have the parts and pieces to do that. So we need to get the parts and pieces to do that, and one of the ways to get components is through trade, but I only have 2 societies, so it's been a weird and bumpy one for this playthrough. It's like I want to do it right. And I don't even know if we need this. I did the construction of this, and I was like, man, we don't even need, like, these parts right now. These are, yeah, the parts are for advanced buildings and certain items in the game, but I put this in a pause mode because I was like, we don't really need that right this second. We need components, and I don't think I have the factory or the thing to make components yet. So that's, I believe, late game as well. All my problems could be solved in time. This game is not exactly speedy. Let's see. Finally, I have somebody free to do something. So I was gonna go get these components, but it's like 15 damage per 12 hours. That's insane. That's insane. What are you doing? You're home. You just finished.
Mission complete.
Okay, well this is good because there's a bacterial medicine. There's antibiotics, there's electronics out here. That's good to know. And the map goes all the way over here. I got a weird map layout here on the top. Let's uncover this one. This guy is a scout, which means he can scout these new territories for me faster than like any other type of specialist. Trying to check on these survivor outposts. This is how my population got so high so early, is I built these survivor outposts. And if you look over the bottom right here on my screen, right, you'll see like the sector info. It tells you everything you need to know about this territory that is highlighted. And then you go here to this one, and you get different information, and it tells you like how much science, how many survivors are here, is there buildable things, can you get here, what kind of biome is it, and all those things matter. So that you can see this has a 3 out of 5 survivor rating, and so does this. So I was like, man, it's right outside of my territory. We could just recruit people when we need to, which isn't all the time, but we're trying to find a good balance of survivors. I don't think I need any more. I need workers at the memorial? Wait, what? Do I? Also, is this backwards or... No, I think this is forward because there's like candles on the front of it. I didn't know you needed a worker at the memorial. What does the worker do? hands out candles so we can burn things like Woodstock 99? What are we doing at the memorial? What's the job there? I don't get that. That was a cool reference, Underdog. I know, I'm getting pretty good at the references. Getting pretty good with those ones. This is a school. Yeah, some of the places don't have workers, but it's like, man, I don't want to have too many people if we can't supply them with food and stuff that they need to live. We have a sawmill. We had issues with the sawmill and the wood collection last time. It like sent me back, and that was a whole struggle. I had to like redo an hour of gameplay because I fucked up on an upgrade for the buildings. Like, if you cannot cancel upgrades. So if you go to upgrade a building in this game, you better make sure you have the supplies you need to build that upgrade. Because upgrades, like buildings, require parts and like wood, plastic, metal, whatever it might be. We didn't have wood to make the thing that makes wood. So I was like trapped. I trapped myself. But then we reloaded and came back, and the sawmill is only running during the day. And so is the pollution collection, or pollution cleanup is only running during the day. So that's why we need, eventually, wind power. What's up, Avon? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. We weren't going to accept those people anyway, because, like I said, we don't have the stuff to keep everyone alive right now. Our food numbers are bad. We just need to, keep collecting metal. Where's my scrapper? Yeah, these numbers are bad, man. This only, see, the upgrade for the advanced scrapper doesn't even really help me that much. It goes from 10 to 18. I think it might also add another worker. I feel like we have to do this, though. This should be my only priority. I feel like I have to do that. If I halt all other priorities, I make this my priority. I don't know what else we're using metal for. There we go. Because I know I bought some on that trade, and that trade just got delivered. So we just got a ton of metal from trade. And we can buy more. Because I think it's pretty, it's super cheap. It's like $2 per piece or something. I don't have much to trade in terms of value, though. Like, trade back. What's up, Foxes? I hope your internet's working. And you get that all figured out. Because it's definitely no fun to have issues with your internet. I've been there before. I think we all have. When I first moved in to the place I live now, which was like 10 years ago now, like the first week I lived here, I didn't have internet. And there was issues with like the wires or something. And it turned out that my neighbors hired a contractor to do their internet, and he turned my internet off for some reason. Like, I don't understand. And I remember talking to Xfinity, which is kind of like Comcast, because that's all we have for like major internet here in the Northeast, it's Comcast. Everything is Comcast/Xfinity. There are no other competing companies. The only other way to get internet is by like a random contractor, and it's super sketchy to do that. And my neighbors did that, and I was like, bro, you should know. It's like, I'd rather pay a lot for internet than have some sketchy like hookup. It's not something you mess with. Sketchy internet, like, you don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. I don't know how the internet works. I just use it and pay for it. And internet's like the one thing I have no problem paying money for. Because I use it. It's something I use all the time. I'm like, whatever, I'll just pay it. There was tree interfering with your lines in the ground, like the roots of a tree. That can happen, yeah. That's why you gotta always I have a high wire connection for my internet. I don't have a ground wire. Like, it's on the poles, you know. I got the pole connection. I don't need no ground wires around here. So that's why when I have a big storm, I don't like to stream. Because I'm like, well, my internet's gonna go out. Because if the wind gets too high, I lose internet. It hasn't happened in a while, but I think like 2 months ago, I lost power randomly because of something. Somebody hit a telephone pole like a mile away from me. Cut out internet to the whole neighborhood.
Mission complete.
There's nothing? How is there not? What? There's like city ruins. But there's nothing. There's no supplies.
My pleasure.
How did I find an empty territory in this game? I think that's the first time I've ever done that. What are the odds of finding a completely empty territory with nothing in it? Is that a glitch?
Yep.
Is that a glitch?
Uh-huh.
It started burying things here. Speaking about storms and power, so this is my first magnetic storm of the game. Energy production shuts down. Okay, so no energy allowed. Does that include solar? I'm assuming it does. Increase in radiation sickness. Unlock lightning rods to protect yourself. What the hell? Lightning rods? I didn't even know lightning rods were in the game. Here's the battery pack. Okay, so yeah, we need power for the pollution cleanup. We'll just do this one. Can I get in here? Like, the area is kind of weird. There's like hills and stuff. I'm assuming they can get there if it's on my area.
Uh-huh.
We gotta go scavenge some stuff. Everything's in damage, huh? Yep. Let's go risk our life for 2 pills of iodine. Why not?
All right.
How do you know what to do in this game? There's a HUD. It tells me all my numbers. What? Whatever numbers are low are the things we need. How do I know what to do in this game? I've been playing it for a while. And these are the types of games I play. Doesn't mean I always make the right choice or do well. Tries are 350. Barrels are also 350. Drill wells, which I think I need the drill wells because we don't have like a lake source of water. I have very small ponds on my colony area. I think we have to do the drilled wells. Step 1, dig a hole. You just survive and build and survive. You just kind of do it. Wait, why am I under attack? Oh! The beetles are here! Oh! Hold on.
Your orders?
Hey man, just like the Beatles.
Yes.
John Paul.
What's up?
John Paul, George, and Ringo. They're all here. Oh.
Shoot.
Hey now, we're the Beatles. This isn't the Ed Sullivan show, but I think we gotta kick these Beatles out of here, man. I think we gotta kick these Beatles out of here. Impressive impression. Thank you. I also do, 1 impression redeem. If you have 10,000 power points, if you have 10,000 channel points, you can now redeem an impression of your own invention. You can say who you want me to impress. As long as it's TOS, I will do it. As long as I know who it is. If you reference something that I don't know who it is, then I can't do it. Like if you mention a anime character from a show I've never seen, I probably won't be able to do the impression. That's a new point reward that was just added this week, so it's one time per stream if you got the 10,000 points. Not saying you have to do it, I'm just saying it would be smart to try. I want to get a greenhouse, but there's no room for the power. Maybe I'll just build it anyway. Maybe we could just try anyway. Because I know I'm not going to access this, this thing here. Is that fertile? Does it matter if the greenhouse is on fertile ground? I think it does. All this area is fertile, so maybe I'll just put it like up here. Yeah, let's put a greenhouse here. Okay, so a greenhouse is 55 wood, 50 metal, 70 concrete, and 30 components. So we just need to keep having a constant supply of components. They're not on trade right now. There's some out in the world, but not a lot.
Mission complete.
There's enemies there. Iodine here for 5 damage. We'll do that.
Job done.
You're still scouting. Rare metals, enemies.
All right.
This is a lot of damage, though.
Okay.
We'll just have to keep an eye on your health, I guess. I don't like that it hurts you, but we'll do it. So once this is built, it's going to require power. But how much power? 2? 2 power, 5 water? So we're going to need a line of water. Alright. Get a tower. And we'll keep looking. Like, I need another scavenger. That would help. There's components down here. So this is where I need to go next.
Ready.
Yep.
Your orders?
Yeah, I just need another scavenger, or we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait forever. There is sort of a tutorial, Foxes. But then at some point the tutorial just kind of drops you off at school and says, "Good luck, honey." And the rest is up to you to figure it out. I don't think the game is hard to learn or understand. There's just a lot to do and a lot of problems to constantly solve. And that storm should be hitting any second. Yep, there it goes. This is the magnetic storm, so no power allowed. And that does affect my solar panels completely. So where the hell are, what do you call them? The lightning rods. Is that up here? Is that what is surge protector? Dude, that's like that's so far away from now. That ain't happening anytime soon. Ooh, it's purple. This storm is purple. This guy wants to get paid for his job. Okay. Sure. We need a new plastic deposit. That was easy. This farm up here still needs a worker. All the different disasters make the game have a different, like, visual vibe. I kind of like it. The magnetic storm is purple. The fallout is like green. The heat wave, everything's like yellow and red. The winter, everything's, white and blue, frozen over. So when people come in, they can kind of visually tell what your catastrophe is. What's the calamity? God damn it, dude. My hair's falling apart. I had a ponytail and I don't know what happened to the hair tie. I don't know. There it is.
We have bandits at the gate.
Someone just got struck by lightning. Ah! Can you stop? Holy cow. Does that actually damage buildings and kill people? Dude, this whole area just got hit by a lightning bolt. They say lightning never strikes twice in the same place, but... it's hitting me. Oh, there's a fire! What the hell? Luckily it was the building I don't need. Like, absolutely. If I was gonna pick a building to be on fire, this is the one it would be. Let's see if we can hire another repair person. Repairman. Prepare for battle!
An unusually aggressive group of bandits.
No, leave me alone. Not right now. Not in the middle of a storm. Can you relax? Give me a break here. I have a new specialist available.
Moving.
But I can't afford them. Yeah, I only have 400. I'm gonna take these components off your hands. Thank you. Oh, you also have components. Oh. And you want me to buy them? Oh, I'd love to. I would love to buy the things that you have that I need. What a deal. Hey, we're making friends. It's only 2 societies, but they're being nice to me.
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to leave, dude. Sorry. I could use a scavenger, but I can't afford a scavenger, so... You just sit there and think about what you've done! Drilled wells are complete. Now those need to be powered as well. Get it? Well. But... if there's a storm... there ain't no... power. We're gonna research the wind. How does the wind blow? Can you teach me the way that the wind blows? Isn't that from Pocahontas? Is the storm over? I think the storm's ending. I think the storm is ending.
Colonists die.
Colonists are dying of infection. We got a big pollution spread here. Alright, where are they getting sick from? Probably the ways they're walking by. Any that are along these pathways that they're using.
Die.
We have a medical tent over here, because I said I wanted to build one, and then I don't know if I actually did. This building got burnt to a crisp, bruh. How do I only have... Wait. Okay, so when it says 5 slots of 15, what happened to all the other bodies? I guess we're just burning them. Because I'm gonna say there's definitely been more than 5 deaths. I know that for a fact. I would say out of all the runs we've done in Surviving Aftermath, this is actually the one where the most amount of people have died. Just due to all the catastrophes and things that are happening constantly.
How may I help?
Can you pick up this meat?
Ready.
There's meat right there on the ground. Why are we just leaving food out in the open when we need food to survive? You should be like smart enough to do that on your own. I shouldn't have to tell you to do that, dude. It's a 5-second rule, you know? The second you kill a beetle, 5 seconds later, you gotta shove it in there and just start chewing on it. We have a power shortage. Oh, no way. I never knew that.
Colonists died.
All cleaned up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well. What's out here, man? Let's go.
Can do.
Let's get to this edge of the map. Why not? I think actually there might be a territory up here. Unless this is also all mountains, but it doesn't look like this is mountains. It looks like this is a territory back here. Which is kind of crazy. Beyond the mountains! That's where the elves live. That's where the elves shoot arrows at each other and kiss. I mean, what? Whatever the elves are doing. I don't know what the elves are doing. I don't know what they're doing, man. Thanks for taking care of me. I don't even know who you are. How much pollution do we have in here? Only 20.
Colonists died.
And people are dying from this irradiation quickly. How goes the electric storm? Oh, that's over. That ended. You can tell because it's no longer purple. Now we're just dealing with people getting sick from walking through the minefield of pollution out here, which I knew would happen, and now it's happening. I was like, man, we have to go out here for just this water. This tiny little pond is like my only real water source. There's a pond up here too, but there's...
Colonists died.
This seed, this is just a bad seed. I'm choking on a bad seed right now. What's up, Jehudi? Thank you for doing your job. With the shoutouts, it makes my life easier. I appreciate that, man. That's why I was like, man, I could use another mod to do that for me. Hey, Darkness, how's it going? You get extra shout out. Geekette needs a shout out every 5 seconds. Because if you're not following Geekette, then what are you doing? You're missing out. She's a gamer mom. She's a pro gamer. She's been playing raids on Destiny. They got new Destiny 2 stuff, right? Destiny 2's had like some big connections with Fortnite and Fall Guys, right? They got like skins in all these games now, which is it's interesting. I feel like Destiny 2 is more popular now than when it came out.
How may I help?
And for most games, it's usually, you know, they start at a peak and then they kind of trend downward. I feel like Destiny 2 kind of has been trending up lately. So I always find that interesting, what games are, like, becoming more or less popular. I always find that interesting. I'm always interested in what games are trending, even if the games that are trending might not be the ones that I'm into. Like, I'll never play Fortnite, so don't ask. There's a command for that. But whenever something is, like, popular, I think it's cool. Or that command just won't work. It's kind of stable. I don't know what you mean by that. I forgot to unmod and ban Jehudi. Shh! He's here! Don't say that! What are you, crazy? Oh, there it goes. Thank you. All the bots now show up. I forgot the T in Fortnite, of course. I'm bad at typing. This is why I modded Jehudi and not myself. This is why I am not a mod. I am just a streamer. Not super popular, but not dead game. Oh, okay. So you mean like it's somewhere in the middle? Somewhere in the middle. I get it. Well, we have a medical tent, but no medics. So everybody's just gonna, like, get sick and die. And we need these components. So, 9 hours, 16 hours. And we know where you need to go.
Sure thing.
To go get more components. You would work here, but you're real? You want to work in the aftermath at the end of the world? Dude, if the world's ending, the last thing I'm gonna be doing is still working. Are you kidding me? Hello? Nah, I'm retired. The day the world ends, I retire. Instantly. I'm done. Ah! Everything's on fire again. I don't know if that was from the lightning or just random fire that started. Sometimes random fires will just happen in this game. It's not fun. Who is the arsonist in my colonist? Like, which colonist is the arsonist? That's what I want to know. You hate those electrical storms? But I don't even have electricity yet. That's what we're trying to do now. That's why the stream is called I'm Feeling Powerless, because I don't have components to do all the electricity, and we're trying to discover wind power, but I can't afford it. We don't have the science points. Or the tech points. So, we're just kind of sitting here in the dark.
We've reached a milestone.
But I got a milestone for being eco-friendly, so isn't that nice? It's all about the economy. I've got solar panels. A few. But they're all broken. They're all broken or on fire or something. And I just lost a farmer somehow too. I think he died. My workers are disappearing via death. My population dropped via death. It should also have a death count there. I really think so. I think it should have died and then tell you total, like, how many people have died in your playthrough. That would be nice to keep track of. Because I don't think the burial pit or the cemetery do that. Speaking about death counters, I need to reset my death counter because we're starting a new game next week. That was for Road 96. We only died like twice in that game. Wind power? Fracking is where it's at. I don't think there is fracking in this game, which is weird because you would assume if the game's about base resources that oil or something would be a base resource. Maybe they'll add that in a DLC at one point. Also, I lost a person that worked at the trade, so ouch.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I kinda need trade workers, yeah.
Alright.
Kinda just need anybody. If anybody wants to start working at all in my colony, that would be great. Clean coal. How about Michael Cole? That's next month, Underdog. Okay, sorry.
There's a new quest available.
There's a new what? A new side quest? Bitch. Listen. How do I get this connected to this? I have to build another one? This should already be connected here. I'm just not seeing the wire. How do I get into the view? The eyeball? Okay. Yeah, see, now I can see that. I just wasn't seeing this. So I can tell where my power is going. We need more allowance, yodel hee hoo. You. Towards the components. You. Well, I was gonna send you to start a fight, but I don't know. Oh, they're right here.
Okay.
Yeah, go beat those people up.
All cleaned up.
Take their money. Laugh at them after you do that.
Check.
Reporting in.
Are you done yet? No. This guy's picking up medicine. This person is going to die soon. Nope, that's the wrong person.
How may I help you?
No, she'll finish. She's only got 5 pills left to pick up there. How many iodine pills do we have total? None. We have none total. We have 0. We have 0. You ever check for your number and it's 0 and it makes you want to cry? No! I'm not doing that side quest. Leave me alone. We're researching wind power.
Mission complete.
Oh, I can't get... Dude, are you kidding me? I can't step here because this would be automatic combat. You son of a... Can't believe it.
Consider it done.
I can't believe they locked me out of part of the map like that, dude. That one little space I can't squeeze through. I can't squeeze through there! I might need to pick up those survivors. If nobody's gonna work, we can beg for workers. I didn't want to, like, increase my population, but I don't know how else to really replace everybody that just died. There's no guarantee that the survivors will be workers either, because you could get children or elders. I mean, children eventually become adults, but not 100% of adults are workers, because some, they just sit there and pick their nose. They don't really help. Yeah, you would think, I mean, there isn't really alternate fuel sources. There's just solar or wind in this game. That's it. Where did all the technology go? Where are all the cell phones in this universe? Can we just plug all our cell phones together and get a charge out of it? It's not like anything happened to the satellites in space. The moon blew up. That doesn't affect the satellite. You'd still be able to make a cell phone call in this universe. I don't know, surviving games. I don't know. What about, like, geothermal? What about, corn oil, bro? We have the technology to turn corn oil. We have corn. You can turn vegetable oil into an energy resource. It's not very good, but it can work. Jehudi, if you want to ban Dark Bond, I won't stop you. What? Get a bunch of people to ride stationary bikes to generate the electricity. Well, that's how that's how electric planes work, right? So, let's just do that. What happened to the Peloton bikes, dude?
Okay.
Just everybody start pedaling
Yes. Going.
Yep.
all at once.
Sure thing.
Huh? Of course. Yes.
We should win this
Showtime.
fight pretty easily. This will take us 23 hours to defeat these weak thugs. Weak thugs out there. Dark Bond, how are you doing? Hey. Hey. How's it going? Hi, Lucy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your game? I am on day 73 with a population of 73. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, Lucy. From the shadows. Hi, everybody. Hi, Juju. Hi, China. Hi, Ultra. You missed day 69. It was as sexy as you could have hoped for. Everybody in my colony just started having an orgy. It was wild. We had to rub dildos together to start a fire, you know? It was a survival orgy, which is always a great ordeal. We had to cuddle together for heat. You know, friction creates heat, we all know. Takes two to tango, but... How many is an orgy? Is it 5? Anything more than 5 or more is an orgy? Is that how that works? You had a good stream, and you finished 6 days in a row of streaming, of doing like the micromanagement games. Yeah, Lucy also plays like these types of games, and I know she's been going through Surviving the Aftermath as well. You were playing... I saw you playing 2 Point. You play everything, huh? I saw you playing 2 Point. What was the other games you were playing? Because I gotta... One of my goals is to play every simulation micromanagement game ever. Like, if I'm available to play it, I will play it. I want to play every single one. That is like one of my goals in life. And I'm getting through the major ones first, and then I'll do like the weird ones nobody's heard of. One or more? No, that's... When's Anno? I don't know if I can stream Anno. Because I have a prerequisite for my games. And Anno will never ever be on the list, unfortunately. I stream off of a PS5. So I'm kind of limited to console only for right now. For now. Until I get a better PC, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, so. Yeah, they kind of have to be console only, so. Anno's kind of off the list, because that'll never happen. I don't know if Emperor's on console. I'm not sure. I know Anno will never be, though. Does Age of Empires count? If it's on console, I don't know if it's on console. Is it on console?
A crowd of people has gathered at the gate, their eyes pleading and cheeks hollow.
Take Grandpa?
They make their case.
Alright, Grandpa, come on in here. Grandpa wants to come over. +1 elder. Whippy! Grandpa's here. What do we need to unlock next? Well, I need to get to the surge protectors, but that's gonna take forever. Wider piers for the fish? Are we even eating the fish? I don't even know if we're eating the fish right now. What management games are there even for console? More than you'd be surprised to know about. A lot, actually. Just not, obviously, not as many as Steam. I think we should do the line cooks first. We'll do the line cooks for more workers, but then I don't have enough people for those workers, so... It's quite... Is Frostpunk on console? Yes, and I already played Frostpunk, so... Is done. We did it. I beat it. I liked it a lot. This game has a little bit similar things to it. And, like, you got the morality choices, you've got winter storms, you've got burners to keep your people warm and stuff, and that's what Frostpunk's all about right there. I think Frostpunk's, yeah, I liked it a lot. I'm really excited for the sequel. There is a sequel. It's already been announced. I just don't know when the sequel is coming out.
Mission complete.
It was difficult. I think Frostpunk is probably one of the most difficult ones I've played. But I did enjoy it. I liked the gimmicks of it. Like,
Okay.
the whole concept of Frostpunk is just perfect for this type of game. Like, for survival sims, it's perfect for what it needs to be. Fight, fight, fight. Is that a game, or are you just telling everybody to start a fight? Because the fight should be... This fight? This fight should be over soon. The bots? Oh yeah, my bots. My bots go crazy. My timers are all screwed up, and I would fix it, but also, I'm lazy. So. It's gonna become more of the gimmick of my channel, I think. That the bots will just start stabbing each other. Mortal Kombat, but with robots. So it's just Mortal Kombat. Sorry to raid and run. Never be sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate that, Lucy. Thank you so much. You could have raided anybody and you chose me, so it really means a lot. And I understand the need to run after you do a stream. That's what I usually do. I usually, like, grab food. I stream until dinner time. And then I have dinner. So I'm usually like, raid and run. Good to see you, bye! If only it were that easy in real life. To, like, end friendship. You could just be like, I'm hungry, I gotta go. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. See you later. We just need workers. This should be powered. The wind turbines need to be in like open areas where there's no trees, because trees block the wind. Let's build this next. These are 20 components each. So yeah, like I said, it is a slow process to get things plugged in and running, and I don't think anyone's trading components like back to back to back. Like I have to wait, or maybe I'll do a trade for something I don't need and hope that the next trade has components available. Okay. All the bad guys are over here. We found all the enemies in the game.
Consider it done. All done. The battle.
We won the battle.
Sounds good.
Grab those antibiotics. I know I'll need them eventually. You're good. We'll just scout this territory. Okay, our population's up to 77. People are malnourished. Oh my god. I feel like the bots just keep getting worse. They keep getting worse. They're out of control. The streamer has lost control of his bots. What should he do? I choose no action. I choose to take no action whatsoever. I don't know if I got a shout out for Juju. But she was playing Summer of 58, which I think is different from Road 96. Not sure if I know what Summer of 58 is. It was a good year. 1958. Back when I was just a baby. The bots will start streaming? That's already happening. Have you seen VTubers? If you think all VTubers are actually real people, then boy, do I have a stream to show you. Holy cow! Do you not know what Project Melody is? Can I talk about that on stream? Is that TOS? It might be. That might actually be TOS. I think I can mention her, but then again, I think she's been banned on this platform, so maybe not. My avatar is very lifelike. Why, thank you, commenter number 11353. I appreciate your contribution to the channel. Cop mode now engaged. I am RoboCop. Hydration now complete. Gaming continue. Entertainment proceed. Providing entertainment for human subjects. The only RoboCop is Peter Weller. Freeze, dirtbag.
A recently arrived survivor has been plagued by nightmares.
We should have no time for this nonsense. One colonist is not worth the risk of the rest of the colony's survival. How long do you think I can do this? How dare you, human? Your species is pathetic. Ha ha, ha ha, ha. I love when evil robots have that laugh. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Okay. Doesn't wheat need to be... Yeah, wheat can become flour with a mill. I don't have a mill even unlocked. We could try to grow potatoes in the greenhouse. Because I don't think we have potatoes. We have corn, we have cabbage. What is this? This is my soybeans, and we have flax. Oh, these are potatoes. Well, I put potatoes in the greenhouse, though. The yield doesn't change, does it? This just protects us against storms and stuff, like the weather changes. I don't think it actually increases the growth rate or anything. The greenhouses are just for if a catastrophe is happening and you need backup food, which is really important. So I don't want to sound like I'm minimizing the importance of that.
Yep. Going. Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
You got a little bit left to go on those components, because I need those. You got a long way to go.
Your orders.
We're not desperate for this, but you'll be done soon. And you're gonna become a settler. Doesn't even matter. Because we need something. We need something. Anything at this point. I could get science or fun boxes from over here.
Alright.
And I think either or is good. Science is probably better because it's more important. But someone had to program that evil laugh. See, that's a misconception. Twilight Zone, I think, is the show that originally gave the idea that not all robots need to be programmed. If a robot becomes so advanced, wouldn't it be able to program itself? And what is the automata theory is, what is the difference between a program and a thought? Because you can be programmed to have certain thoughts and feelings. That's what a human response is. It's just a program. It's just a neural synapse. It's just your brain having a thought. What's the difference between a computer program and, like, something that you're planning to do? Who's to say? Who knows? I don't know. That's why people argue, like, that the world and life is just a simulation. Because of stuff like that. Because there's no way to really prove that you're not a robot. What if you're just a super advanced robot? Oh, I have blood. Terminator has blood. There's no difference between blood and oil. As long as the liquid is powering the thing that it's powering, right? Your heart is essentially a machine. Organs are just a type of machine. It's just organic instead of metallic or whatever. You're just not thinking about it. The difference is in quantity. Human processors and memory capacity is way higher. So you're saying that humans, the human memory capacity is higher than a computer capacity? Because I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Human memory and computer memory are very similar. The difference is Google can answer a question in 5 seconds. I cannot do that with any question that you have. So Google's smarter than me. You don't realize how much data is in your brain? I don't think you realize. I think you're overestimating my brain power right now greatly. I am running on Windows 95 up here, okay? That is... I'm surprised I even remember to, like, put on pants in the morning. And sometimes I don't. There's nothing out here that I need, dude. Maybe we'll just explore and see what's in this area. There's not much out here besides enemies that I would assume are protecting important resources, but...
Roger.
The higher difficulties, there's just less and less out here.
Going.
She should be done soon. There's like one component left for her to pick up.
Reporting in. Check.
Let's build this research outpost for the checkpoint.
Outpost is now complete.
And then we'll see. What are we unlocking next? We could do the piers, but I only have like 2 pawns, so I don't think that's worth it. We could do the animals. The animals are a good supply of food, but then you need to like... Is there a barn for the winter? Or you just need to keep them heated? I don't even think we have, like, direct heating unlocked yet. Is that under infrastructure? It's gotta be. Hey, Steve-O! Yeah, I've had a cam for a long time. Is this your first time seeing me on cam? Steve-O, it's been a long time. How are you? How's the baby? Oh, wait, hold on. Crap. How do I become handsome instantly? Damn it! No! How could this happen to me again? I feel like somebody else just saw me for the first time. Because it's not like every stream is a cam stream. Right now it's only surviving the aftermath. It depends on the game. For when I do camera. You're feeding your baby? This is durability for the wind turbines. Do I need that? Powered heaters. There we go. That's 500 tech points. It's a good thing we went for the science outpost, huh? That's expensive. Any components on the menu? Thank you. Give me all of them. If you're wondering why I don't have a lot of currency, it's because we're spending all our money on components for the electronics so I could have greenhouses and things. This is my survival phase. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm a V streamer. I'm streaming from my V. I remember the days when you didn't care about components. You don't care about them until you need them, and then you're like, oh, I need that. So I should probably actually build a wind turbine over here too. That's how the game is, though. You don't always need something until you do need it, and then when you need it, it's probably too late. Because it's in the middle of a catastrophe or some bullcrap is happening. We need the wind turbines to keep things powered at night. Although these batteries do work, it's just they're not as efficient as running power 24/7 in the game. Oh, it was Pascal. Pascal just saw me for like the first time ever. And I was like, damn it. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows I'm ugly. Kind of get used to it after a while. An old woman is at the gate. Is she? She got lost. Okay. Alright, let's go. The witch's witch. The witch's witch.
She's now behind the gate.
I have another riddle for you. The poor have it, the rich need it, and you'll die if you eat it.
We heard this one already. The same riddle every time. The witch's tits? I wasn't looking, but I'm sure she had a few.
I've got a riddle for you. What's under my shirt? Oh!
That's elderly abuse. And I'm being abused by the elderly. The hail? The hate? What are you saying? Eh?
What's up?
What you talking about, Willis? What? All you got was currency out here?
Roger. Mission complete.
Aha!
Alright.
Now I have the components. It will only take me 15 days to travel through the frickin' desert. By that time, we'll need more again. What do you want? You don't want anything? Okay, good, because I'm not giving you shit. I'll actually build another tailor. This just never works. We have so much fiber. We have so much fiber and none of it ever gets transferred to clothing. I actually think it's like glitched out in the game, honestly. Every time I play this game, it's an issue with clothing just not being processed. Even though I have the fiber for it. Fiber is good for digestion. Not that kind of fiber. No, okay. God damn it. No, like clothing, cloth. Not... Anyway. Not the stuff that makes you poop. Or stops you from pooping? You can never stop me from pooping! I feel like if I had a quote, like, bot, if one of my bots, like, would quote me, that would be a quote. You can never stop me from pooping. I will never stop pooping. Ever. I'm always pooping. Constantly. It's just streaming out of me. That's why they call it live streaming. Professional comedian, I promise. God damn it. God damn it! He just does poop jokes all the time. Just does poop jokes. All he does is poop jokes. Crypto, it's so good to see you. I know you haven't streamed in like 9 months because you were busy being pregnant or something, but I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway, because that's how much I care about you, Crypto. Crypto used to be a streamer. And then he got pregnant and had a baby. And we support it. The Subnautica is a great game. Already played it though. Already played it, didn't play the DLC. Don't think I would go back just to play that DLC though. Subnautica, the people that made Subnautica had a weird presentation at the... Well, it wasn't... It was like Gamescom or something, right? It was some sort of game show like a month ago. And everybody was like, alright, let's go. It's gonna be kind of like Subnautica, but not. And then it was like a card game or something. It was like a card game with figures and like a tabletop thing. And everybody was like, huh? Everybody was like, what is this? What happened? What happened? How can you go from Subnautica to, like, making a tabletop game with action figures? Which, I'm sure there's an audience for that, but it's not the same audience as Subnautica. It's two different things. Very, completely...
All cleaned up.
I'm not saying tabletop games are bad. I'm just saying that's not what your audience was asking for at all, whatsoever. That was weird. I don't know if that was a marketing decision. I don't know who came up with that idea. I can't fit there. Damn. Where am I gonna put the storage? I have storage over here, but I want, like, storage in the middle, and there's just nowhere to put extra storage. Unless I put it back here. I guess I can put it here. Because I'm expanding up this direction. I'll put it up there so we can get supplies to this area. Let's get together and play tabletop Subnautica on stream. I'm never gonna play whatever that game is. I don't know what that game is, but I'll never play it. It's not a simulation or an RPG or a fighting game. It's none of the above, so I won't play it. I can tell you that much. You have a power shortage. Don't call my power short. Rude. You don't need to say it out loud, at least. Jeez.
What's up?
Reporting in.
There's a tabletop sub... It's not... Okay, it's not Subnautica. It's by the people that made Subnautica. It's not Subnautica. It's something else. And it's bad. And it's confusing. And it's...
My pleasure.
We've talked about it too much, because it's not worth talking about. It's not worth it. Oh! No more meteors! No more. No, no. No, no. We don't like random meteors. No, no, no. Why is this... Okay, but let me know it's not ready. Like, I don't even get alerts for research half the time. It's not ready. Then tell me it's not ready. Just be like, hey, you're broke. Just call me a bum. You know?
How may I?
Gosh. You have to go this way.
Moving.
Instead of adding multiplayer, they made a shitty tabletop game. Or a different game that's similar. I would have liked a different game that's similar to Subnautica. Maybe a space game? Maybe a space exploration game? Maybe, you know, like an alien world? With, like, similar interesting vibes to it? Multiplayer would be interesting, like kind of like a Minecraft server situation, where you could just build like a big underwater base together. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. There's probably a Minecraft mod for that, though. There's a mod for everything. There's a mod for that. Your trade has arrived. I have 35 components. And this still says I don't have enough. Yet that's my priority. Where did those components just go? Why are they gone? What are you doing with my components? What is happening? Why does it say 0? Calm down? No! I need the things to work. I want to play the game. What do you mean? I want to live another day. A day in the life of Underdog. Today, Underdog freaked out on stream. Very sad to say, very sad indeed.
Mission complete.
Rare metals.
All right.
Those are rare metals. Electronics up there. Components over here. We don't know what's out this way. I didn't explore over there, so maybe we'll do that.
Yes? You got it.
Your command. Okay.
Let's chop down some trees over here. Ah, we finally have a farmer. Farmer Brown. The thing I don't get is, why is there not, like, a locked source of components? Like, there's fun boxes, but that's, like, not important at all! Like this, but with the cog around it, so I can have endless components forever. That's not a thing in the game? Who wants to have fun? Apparently, 57 out of the 79 people I have want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? This is paused. Don't even look at it. Don't even touch it. This one's being built before the priority. No? Okay, the priority one's done. This should be powered. We should be able to grow potatoes no matter what weather. Potatoes. I also want the cookhouse upgrade. We don't have mixed meals yet. All that did was add cooks. I forgot that some of the upgrades are really shitty and don't help you at all. I could probably get a cookhouse out of here. Or not. Or not. Because I didn't plan out the building at all. Damn it. Elaborate on what? I don't even know what I was saying. If I'm saying something, I probably forgot what it was like 2 minutes later. Every thought I have is a fleeting moment, okay? Like I said, you are greatly overestimating my intelligence and my brain power. I don't know why you constantly do that, but... Lower your expectations. That is the theme of this channel. Take all your expectations of what a great streamer would be and flip it upside down. It's like a pineapple upside down cake, except there's no pineapples here. There's just one eggplant. Thank you, thank you. I know, thank you. You're welcome, thank you. Does this even say there's a production? We're making 1 and breaking 2. Huh? That's... Look, I'm not great at math, but that something there doesn't compute.
Ready. On it.
Huh?
You go this way.
Right away.
We need to see what's in this corner of the map. We're hoping for something, but I think the game is not feeling generous today. Also, we need to save. Whose job is it to remind me to save? Don't forget to save your game when you go to the dashboard of your website. And it doesn't load and it flashbangs you and you can't see. Yeah, you know, it's weird. Some of these never show up. Some of these, like, when the bot says things on the timer, some of them actually never show up, and they're, like, almost the same. They're, like, a minute later, or, like, a chat line later, and then somebody will type in chat, and it won't do the next bot thing. It'll just repeat the first couple bot things. I don't know what's going on with it, but that's what I'm gonna have to spend time on this weekend, because it is actually kind of annoying. Because I have other ones that are really good, and I never see them. I'm the streamer. I know what they are. I'm just telling you, I never actually see them in the Twitch chat. I got a bunch of bot responses where they literally, like, insult each other. And I was like, man, if they're gonna start fighting, they might as well insult each other. This might be breaking the fourth wall, but they're not doing their job. They're not fighting correctly. I gotta follow the rules.
There are survivors. At
My
the
Twitch bots are now entering the undercard. That's not true. But follow me on Twitter for roster announcements.
A
Smile.
ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
This is a terrible group. And they only have 5 components. If they had more components, I'd say yes, but they don't. And I know I just turned down a specialist, but the group wasn't worth it. The group was not worth it, Geekette. Sometimes you gotta say no to people. You know, you can't just welcome everybody in your community. If they don't have the supplies you need, sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? It was nice to know you, but I bid you adieu. Farewell, my friend. I was thinking about a second greenhouse for corn. Because it's been a while since we had a winter storm, and now that I said that, we'll get a winter storm very soon. We'll put that down, but it's going to take a little bit to build. We're researching powered heaters.
What's up? Consider it done.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Even if they're not scouts, they're going to be scouting.
Job done.
Like, this is a scavenger. Okay. I get it now.
All right.
I understand. That side of the map, that's where all the enemies are. Who cares about the friendly societies when you can just have enemy camps everywhere? What gang are you? Oh, we're the evil gang. We live right next to the very bad group. Who's those people over there? Oh, those people? Those are the worst people in the planet. They live right next door. Everybody's infected. We need iodine, bro. We have iodine, but I don't think it's being supplied fast enough. After this heater thing is done, we gotta get to the medical center. Which goes through weapon crafting, and we don't need weapons. This is metal scrapping. There's metal over here.
Yep.
I don't know what this is. A rat? There's a rat. There's a dead rat in the woods. Like random dead animals laying on the ground. The taxidermist's greatest dream over here. Dead rats? How cool! Wow! Thanks! I was like, can I get a handful of components? And the game was like, no, but we got a dead rat for you, which will probably spread some sort of plague that'll kill half your colony. And I was like, alright. Good deal. Let's shake on it. Okay, so food production is good. But I feel like this is actually, what's the word? When you pretend that something's better than it is. This is over-evaluated. That's maybe not the word I'm looking for, but that's the best way I can think of to explain it right this second. Is the production is 42, but the consumption is 136. So it's not a great balance. And we have a lot of meat. We actually have more meat than we have vegetables. Somehow. Even though we have more farms than we do hunting groups.
Colonists died.
I think we really do actually need this greenhouse to get built. The rat was useful. No. No, it wasn't.
Colonists died.
Colonists are dying. Due to infection. Is something polluted? I don't think anything in my... colony is polluted. I think people are just walking They're not collecting anything over here, though. Like, where are they walking that is getting them so sick? That's what we gotta figure out. All the pollution has to go eventually anyway. But look how much meat I have. I don't want all meat. You have to have a balance of meat and vegetables in the game for them to be satisfied with meals. Or they yell at you. And then they remind you that they're vegan every 5 seconds.
We've made a new discovery.
I don't have anything against vegans or vegetarians. I just think it's easy to make fun of them. Oh. Too late, I'm offended. Checks out. Yep. Yep. The radiators. So these just work like the burners, but they're better. Somehow those, like, you can direct that heat to certain buildings. I don't know how to do that yet.
All done. Okay. All cleaned up.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, the edges of the map are all evil. It's all bad news around there. All bad news. Okay.
Yes?
Stay here for a little bit so you can heal. You're not 100% yet? How are you not 100% yet? Like, you're here, just go to the medical tent and get healed. What are you doing? Somebody just sneezed on me. Did you hear that? Somebody in this video game just sneezed on me. How rude. We haven't even started building the bunker, by the way. We're about halfway through the stream, and we're on day 79. We haven't even started the bunker. If you're wondering how the game's going, there, that tells you a lot right there. What is this person? You are a scout.
Huh?
Okay. We can check
Mission complete.
the Doomsday thing, but there's no way I have the,
Mission complete.
there's no way I have the supplies or stuff to, like, build that anytime soon. Omicron? Is this actually called Omicron? Have I met this society before? As one of the most technologically advanced societies, they are the keepers of knowledge, otherwise lost in the aftermath. Many have heard the rumors of their massive underground bunker, but no one has ever seen them. They are indifferent towards others, and their adversaries will feel their full wrath. Whatever. They're cautious, but they don't hate me. Future technologies. The hell is a buffalo worm? They got sunflower seeds. That makes cooking oil. Cooking oil leads to prepped meals. We don't have oil. That's expensive. What can I trade for that? I don't know if we can trade for that. I have a lot of fiber that I'm just apparently not using. Maybe I can give them fiber? I need 200 more. 200 more dollars worth of stuff. I don't think I can make this trade. Oh. Okay, no sunflower for me. How much are these components, though? You're overcharging for everything. Alright. Well, we'll do a line of trade with you. We got Rackham, Junkton, and now Omicron. So we finally discovered a third society. Which is good. That's good for me. They should be building this. It's done. Yep, there they go. So this one will be corn. And we're gonna play Twisted Transistor. What's this? 400. We have 250. So what is the status of the bunker? You need 400 wood, 300 plastic, 200 metal. We have 0, 46, and 2. Which is also a song. 46 and 2 is also a song by Tool. It's a good song. Unfortunately, it is bad numbers. So, we ain't getting that Doomsday Bunker anytime today. That's not happening. That ain't happening. In fact, it's not even possible that we get 400 wood because our production limit is at 300. So let's just raise that to 400. Because we know that's the number required for the bunker. That bunker is tied to the main quest, so. Not with attitude. Let's go. Not with that attitude. Let's go all night. I think we'll stream for another 2 hours. How about that? I'll make you a deal. I'll stream for 2 more hours, Steve-O.
Yes.
And then after that, I quit. These antibiotics are so far away. I'm not seeing them for trade, though. I see the iodine for trade, but not the antibiotics.
Mission complete. Going.
That's a lot of money. That's enough to maybe buy a sunflower seed. She just got us like 300 currency. We need that money. Ten people are still complaining about a poor shelter. Is it these people? We could probably get rid of this one. Hold on. Isn't the crowded shelter like better? The crowded shelter should be the same as a shanty. If that's the upgraded version, or no? Come on, you tell me you wouldn't want to live here? In a place filled with disease? Come on! Come on over! It'll be a good time! Everybody sounds like they're getting sick again. Infected.
Your command?
Do I have a scavenger inside? What is spreading the infection so quickly in here? They don't sound too good. They'll be okay.
What's up?
They're just being wimpy about it. I think I know what I need to do.
Sounds good.
I think now that I've looked out there and I've thought about it, I think we should actually change that scout into a settler and get like a transportation port between that there and like super far up to the west, like the northwest area, because there's a lot of stuff up there. We can just build a supply line. Because I don't really need to scout. There's not going to be anything else on the map for me to look at and do. There's no big secret hidden treasure anywhere in the game. Unfortunately. We're still on day 79, huh? Yeah.
The local bandit group Rippers.
Rip and Tear. That's the wrong game.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So let's pick you,
Yes?
and then go back up there.
Check.
I think we have to be at least right outside. Like right, we have to be like right here. That's where it needs to go. So that's 5 turns away. For that person, five action points away. 5 days away. Whatever it might be. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Then we just fast forward.
Colonist died.
Colonist died. Okay, so it took a while to get the winter storm, but it's coming. And this is gonna sound crazy, but I was hoping for a winter storm because we have the greenhouses, and this should be survivable. We have the advanced burners and the radiators. And now we can figure out how the radiators work if they're not the same as the burners. Because it should say the difference. This heats buildings during the winter storms. An advanced energy-based heater designed to support a large colony generates and distributes heat in a large area to protect it from freezing. Yeah, I think this is this. Is it the same? It's like the same area. So the difference is it's just powered. But we have all the burners. Let's put it there. Even though I think the greenhouses will be fine. That winter storm will happen tomorrow in the game. What is happening? Maybe they can't get over there. This is just completely halted from chopping down trees. Maybe they literally just can't get over there. I thought they would be able to. Doesn't look like this walkway is blocked or anything. I also just need another worker. The weather is getting colder.
All done.
Cool.
Of course. Colonist died.
Colonist died.
Reporting in. Consider it done. Colonist died.
Colonist died. Finally, I feel alive. This person just said that after somebody else died. How inconsiderate. Holy cow. Somebody just croaked and you were like, well, doesn't matter, I'm still alive. Who cares? Woo, go me! I'm alive! Okay, thanks. Nobody wants to work. $60 workers. What are they doing?
Two scavengers are bickering.
Ooh, they didn't like that. They weren't happy there. Look at this. Nobody's over here. What are the workers doing? Things we don't need them to do.
We've made a new discovery.
Winter's here. So that kills off these crops.
We've bandits at the gate.
Sorry, what?
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this, but that doesn't.
This
make
is a
the
forced
any
combat.
more pleasant.
You know, you waited for the worst time to do this, right? You were like, oh, it's snowing? They have to deal with the cold? And the lack of power? And the lack of supplies for some reason? Hit them now. Hit them while they're down. Kick them while they're weak. If my gate holds up. This is a level 2 gate, or reinforced gate, whatever. The second gate out of the 4? I think there's 4 upgrades for the main gate. We win. We win! You shouldn't have came over. You weren't even invited. I'm the winner. You're dead. Nice of them to drop their money, though. Let's pick their pockets now that they're gone. What is going on with plastic, man? Why is everything 0%? What are you doing? Why are you on break? Is anyone trading plastic? No. We'll be okay because we built these enhanced burners a long time ago. So if you haven't been like watching constantly, these enhanced burners kind of work the similar way to like the things in Frostpunk in the winter. Like it just keeps an area heated, and that just requires logs, which come from wood. So now the wood that I did have is being chopped into firewood to keep us heated. So these are the numbers that we're worried about. What am I consuming all this plastic for? I don't get it. Maybe we just need another plastic scrapper, because we're being halted. I don't understand exactly why. Do we need all these hunting teams right now? Cut off some of the hunting teams. Meat is not a priority. We have a stockpile of food. If you're hungry, you can just grab raw food and, you know, chew on it. Okay, the medical center requires an upgrade to... No, wait. No, this is a separate building, because it gives you the field hospital. Yeah. This requires water, power, and 500 tech points. We only have 236.
What's up? Yes?
Your orders?
How are you still at 90 HP?
How may I help you?
Everybody's healed, but this one specialist I have, she's like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like going to the hospital.
Mission complete. All right. All right. Okay.
Medical tent? I don't even know what that means.
Uh-huh.
My
This
pleasure.
way.
Your command?
We need to find the closest Non-territory enemy. There's one up here, one up here.
Okay.
Just for currency. And the last specialist will be in a day. You can have 10 specialists at a time. Although you might not always need that many.
What you need? Yes?
Yes. Yes. Is there more plastic on the ground? There's some back here. Ugh. This is fun. We're having fun now. Is this only firewood? Okay, my medicine numbers are actually not that bad. That's the good news. The bad news is now it's like the basic supplies that I'm out of, and for some reason they refuse to go do it. Ah! It's hurting my brain! It's hurting my brain! I'm gonna save though. We're on day 82. We're just, if you can see the top HUD, this number, it's these two numbers. These two. Plastic is at 0 and metal's at 0. I don't know if they've halted the production just because of the winter, but that needs to resume. Yeah, you need wood, metal, plastic for everything. Concrete is kind of for like the advanced buildings. Parts and components are usually for advanced buildings and electronic, like power related thing, like the transformers and the batteries and the wind turbines and all that stuff. So that's all secondary, but it's like wood, plastic, metal all the time. You always need that for repairs, for construction, for everything in the game. And the second you run out, everything just kind of slows to a stop. Like it literally slows the game down. And it's just like, man, it becomes a game of like moving your workers around. It's like if the farm is frozen over, there shouldn't still be workers on the farm. Like, those workers should become scrappers for like the plastic and the metal and all that stuff. And this just says zero. It says zero. It says they're working. But then I can't even click on them to see if they're actually doing it.
There are survivors at the gate.
How many?
A ragged bunch. Shuffling
5 injured.
toward-
Ah! That's everybody. Like, that means one person's not injured. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Hey, we want to join you. But none of us can work because we all broke our leg. Maybe I can heal him. I'm gonna say yes, which sounds stupid. Maybe I can heal him.
How may I help? Going.
Yes. Check.
Yep. Okay.
We'll see if that production kicks up once the storm is over. Like, maybe they just are slow because of the winter. They have to go out and work in the cold. They don't feel like it.
Yep. Check.
So we're gonna put a transport station here, which is kind of like a drop-off point. This will make getting stuff around easier. And then we need this scavenger to go
Yep.
all the way up there.
Shoot. Roger.
That's for like later in the game, if we survive that long. Evenly matched.
Attacking target.
Well, good luck. Good luck. I think I broke something. You mean your leg or like a piece of equipment? What did you break over here? My solar panels are contaminated and my wind turbines are frozen!
Colonist died. All right. My pleasure. Mission complete. You got it.
This is like desperation hour for workers, man.
Your command?
We'll take in all survivors. That's 4 more people. Yeah, these work. It's just there's no yield. But they're working as intended, which is nice. Yeah, it could be worse, right? Somehow. Do do do. Okay. Okay. Raise this production limit to 400. Yeah, the main quest goal is to start building the Doomsday Bunker. That requires so much of the supplies. You need to be like fully stocked on everything. So we're just gonna focus on survival in this playthrough. Because we already did a successful full run of the story and everything, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. I was like, if we can do it, I'll do it, but I don't think we can do that on this playthrough. It's just, we're just gonna try to live and survive as long as we can. That's kind of the main goal at this point. Just keep playing until there's total elimination, you know? Keep playing until I pass out from the stress.
There's a new quest available.
An old nuclear power plant looms in the distance.
Yeah, these side quests, we mentioned this before, where the side quests kind of only give you currency
Their prominence is
and not a whole lot else. So they're not really worth doing. Currency is nice to have in trade. But, there's nobody's like selling me the stuff I actually need. These science points are cheap. Take these science points. That's the technologically advanced society, so that's the type of stuff they should be selling. I'll take it. I'll always take technology. This should be the last day of the storm. we lost that fight.
All done. Lost.
Wow. It was evenly matched. We lost the fight. That's gonna give this person a lot of confidence. That's gonna make this one harder.
Huh?
Rip. Rip in peace.
Okay.
Yep. Can do.
Scout this territory. Kinda do need another fighter now. Need another fighter. I hope the next specialist is a fighter, because that's what I need. I need a fighter. So I can take like a group of them to go kick that guy's butt.
Terrible stench of smoke.
Finish the monster. Was it good? Monster. What do you mean? It tastes like pee. It's like bitter urine. You can't drink it? Yeah, I think a lot of people can't drink it because it makes you it makes some people like jittery, or it gives some people heartburn. It's definitely not for everybody. Energy drinks are definitely not for everybody. Consult with your doctor. Heartburn for you? Yeah, a lot of people can't drink it because of they have weird reactions to taurine. If you're not used to taurine, it's weird. There's some people that are really adverse to caffeine. I know people that can't like have caffeine because they go crazy, you know? I've heard people that have reacted to like a cup of coffee with paranoia. Like caffeine and taurine can give you heartburn, paranoia, makes you have the jitters, and then you crash and you feel like shit. I don't get affected by that stuff too much. Like, it wakes me up, but that's about it. I don't go like, oh, I'm bouncing off the walls! That doesn't happen. It gives me a little bit of energy, but then I still yawn. I'm the type of person that could, like, drink a whole, cup of coffee or an energy drink and still be yawning, like, right after, so. Jet? From Fallout? Like the drug from Fallout? Is that what you're talking about? You can drink Red Bull? Red Bull has taurine in it, though. Red Bull has the same stuff as Monster. That doesn't make any sense. How can you drink Red Bull but not Monster? I, for one, have no idea how urine tastes. I thought it was important to announce. I'm not going to explain why I know what urine tastes like, but I will tell you, it's not great. It's not like Bear Grylls chugging it down, dude. It's not... Oh, fuck, there's a bear. There's a bear coming from my worker. There's a bear coming towards my worker. What?
Your orders.
Kill the frickin' bear, dude! Get the bear! Go, 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 go! Is this the same one that ran off before? Is this the same one that ran off like a long time ago? Because we killed one and then we chased the other one away. I think this was the one that we chased away, and now he's coming back to bother my workers that are out here collecting like metal.
Reporting in.
What's he doing? Oh, what the fuck? Why are they all in my work zones? I got bears in my work zones.
Yes.
Bears and bugs. Yeah, they kind of stalk around and then they'll randomly, like, destroy stuff. Like if you have a scout tower out in the middle of nowhere. No, I don't want to name you. I want to change to the...
What's up?
Listen, if you're not going to heal, you gotta pick up dead bodies and stuff. You gotta work for me. Is that wood? There's a plank of wood back here. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I couldn't see it. Hold up, chat. I think we just got saved. There's a source of wood back here. Who will save our soul?
New discovery. How may I help you? Okay.
Job
We've met
done.
another society.
Oh, what up, Dead Creek?
Sounds good.
How's it going? Ah, there you are. I was looking for you. Dead Creek always has good deals. They always have good deals. They don't currently have anything I want, but they have carrots. Carrots are way overpriced. Calm down with that. Calm down with that. I'll sell you a few guns. That'll give me some money. And we'll confirm that trade. We finally found the societies. I was like, they gotta be out there somewhere. I just didn't want to spend like 20 years looking for them. That's a good thing. Finding the societies now, great. Hey, Polar. Hope the game is going well. Yes and no. There's good things and bad things always happening in this game. It's hard to find the good things. The good things today are that we, built these greenhouses. We got these greenhouses built to protect our crops in the winter. And our food numbers are pretty stable. Our consumption is a little bit high, but that's all right because I think once the winter is over, that'll balance back out because all these are frozen over. So you expect a little bit of a dip down in food if all your crops are frozen. But we just got greenhouses, so that problem will eventually be out of the way. And we got some electricity stuff going. We got the solar panels and the wind turbines. And then we found the societies to make trades with. Over here. We found Omicron and Dead Creek today. I don't know if Dead Creek has anything in specific that they like. But Omicron is like technology based. I don't know if Dead Creek is based in anything. But they have like seeds and chickens and things that are gonna be good for me later. We have a bright future ahead of us. And I'll give you a shout out, Polar. I think are you still streaming? Aren't you doing like a 1,000-hour live stream. Polar never stopped streaming. He just did a 20. Yeah, I think he's doing another 24. He just did another 20. He's doing 24-hour streams like every day. Every day is the 20. It's crazy. I couldn't do it, but I respect it. And thank you so much for supporting charity. We did a charity stream a while ago, and I'll have to plan out our next charity stream. I don't know exactly when I want to do that, but it is on my plan of things to do. I just don't know when I'm going to do it, because I want to make it like a special thing and not just like any other stream. What's up, Omega? Are there berries out here? I doubt it, but that would be crazy. Oh, well, there's food. There's, like, the dead animals to scrap. If you guys want to pick up dead animals, which is probably gross. I got the field hospital. This requires power and water. Which we can do. Just make sure there's power. I think the battery needs to be attached to the road. That's a crappy thing about some of the electronic stuff, is like the battery actually needs to be connected to the road. None of the other things do. Hold on. I don't think the water tower has to be, but I think the battery does for some reason. Yeah, see, this can be put anywhere. So the difference is they'll have like green arrows telling you it has to be like that's the entrance, and that it has to be connected to a road. These don't. The water towers don't, because I don't think people actually have to walk to the tower. I think as long as you have a supply of water connected to it, it's fine on its own. And then unless it gets like struck by lightning or something, and they need to go repair it, the people don't actually interact with it at all.
Yep.
Keep going.
Okay.
It's gonna. I know it takes us like 4 days to get there. That's why I put this transport spot in the middle. We're gonna collect all this stuff, put it here, and then do like a transport line. It's good. It'll take long, but it's a thing that takes long to save us time. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit confusing, but yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream. I've done a 12-hour stream. I've done at least 2 12-hour streams, like on separate occasions. But I've never done 24 hours. I don't think I would. Just not for me. I like to sleep. No offense to you or anyone, but I enjoy my sleep. I'm not saying never say never. I'm just saying it's not anytime in the next year. Scare those bugs away.
Command.
This guy versus all the bugs. Why do you keep asking me to name them? I'm trying to kill off the frickin' insects that are out here, bro. Yeah, I still need more components for this field hospital.
A lone
Do you have components?
toward the gate.
Oh my god, he did. Oh my god, he actually did. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, the game was nice to me. Also, how is it still winter? Thank you. We survived. Get those crops back. Put the workers back in the fields. Start tilling the soil. Plant thy seed. I think that's a good point to save as well. Right after the big storm. We're on day 85 with a population of 94? And the plan is to get the field hospital constructed. That'll just give us better healing, faster healing. Hopefully be able to distribute some of the medicine as well. Advanced high-capacity medical building that's able to heal several colonists and take them, or heal them faster than the medical tent. And everything else is just faster and better. So that'll help us with our infection issue, because 19 of my people are infected. Somebody was under attack. Probably these workers back here. There's like bugs and bears everywhere for some reason. Bugs and bears. What is this? Fuck off.
Yes? Okay.
This is gonna take a long time to get all those supplies. Yeah, it's like this random beetle out here keeps attacking me.
Yep.
Fuck off.
How many?
Annoying.
Ready.
They like these radiation areas where the mutated animals and things live, so I mean I get why it's there, it's just keeps biting my ankles. I don't really have a road that goes over there either. So I guess that's part of the problem. Okay.
Colonist died.
So, I think there's just not enough water. Yeah, there's just not enough water. Mm. Hmm. Well, there's not a lot of places I could add wells. We checked. You know, out here, but
Colonist died.
it's so far away from everything.
Colonist died.
This says it works here,
We've reached a milestone.
which is crazy. That's crazy. Trade has been completed. Thanks. What can I give you? It just doesn't visually look like it's touching the water, but I think it counts.
Uh-huh.
She refuses to heal, even though we have a place to heal you. So the difference is this is 6 patient slots, whereas the tent is 2. Yeah, this is 2. You can heal 2 people at a time, and this is you can heal 6 people at a time. Hey Corey, how's it going?
Uh-huh. Roger.
Uh-huh.
I think we'll go finish that combat that I started. It's good. That's good. You're debating a nap? I think you should do it. I think you should do it so that way I can live vicariously through you. Because I would love to take a nap right now. That sounds like very appealing.
Mission complete.
Okay, so I should be able to just go here and leave my supplies, go back, pick up more, come here. Productivity. Who needs that?
Your orders?
Who needs that when you could sleep?
Command? Sounds good.
You can nap and then refresh your energy, and then that way.
Of course.
You'll stop by GameStop to see if they have a used copy of it. Why don't you just buy it digitally? You don't want to buy games at full price? You can add games to your watch or your wish list. You can add games to your wish list and it will alert you when they go on sale, Corey. I got this game at half off. This game came out like a year ago, so I think they were kind of amping up for like an anniversary sale. You want to play it now? It might. I don't think it's still on sale right now, though. At least not digitally. You could check. I don't think it is. There are a lot of sales going on, though. There's always like a end of summer sale, even though it's fall, but you know what I mean. I know, I understand not wanting to play game or buy games at full price. I don't know if this is worth a full price, to be honest. Especially if you're not obsessed with these types of games. I think you have to be like really into survival to want to play and purchase this game. Because this one definitely isn't for everybody.
We've made a new discovery.
I got a shrine! But do I have the means to build it? Do I have fun boxes? I don't know how many fun boxes I have. And I see 82 in storage, but I feel like there should be a place where it tells me my total resources here. Oh, what does this say? I do have 82 total, and I'm gaining 2 every day. Yeah, I usually don't buy things at full price unless it's something that I absolutely know 100% I'm gonna buy it anyway. Like, if it's something I'm like 1,000% I need it now, I usually don't. Usually it's fighting games for me because fighting games, playing them at the start is the best way to play. Fighting games are always the best when they first come out. That way you can learn the mechanics quickly and then be along the same like fighting skill as everybody else. Usually that's how it works because everybody's learning at the same time. And then you figure out the mechanics and you're good. And if you jump into a fighting game late, you're done. You get wrecked really quickly. So usually it's like fighting games. Like I'll probably buy Street Fighter 6 at full price, and the next Mortal Kombat and Tekken 8. So I'll probably buy those all at full price, and then I already have Gotham Knights like preloaded or ready to download. So Gotham Knights is the next big one that's coming out that is full price for me. And I was like, I gotta play that when it comes out because I'm excited about it. It's already been purchased though. I'm just waiting for the day that it comes out. I don't know where Jehudi went. But I will shout out Corey. Since Jehudi is apparently AFK. Be sure to follow She's Corey Bear at error. I'm sorry, there has been an error. Well, there goes all of Corey's followers. I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't seen that message in a long time. Twitch being down and having issues this week? This month? How predictable. Should be able to build this. Put one right there too. Shrines for people to pray at. And then these fighters are gonna like go beat up somebody outside.
Okay.
No! Bro, please.
Reporting in.
Where are you going?
Shoot. Right away.
You walked the wrong direction.
How may I help you?
You go back here.
Moving.
So this automatically transports stuff back to me? Oh. Oh, that's even better than what I thought it was. Oh, this is so fucking useful. Oh, that saves us even more time. This works way better than I thought it did. It literally is a transport line. I thought it was just like a stopping point, like, oh, you can put all your stuff here and then take it back. But no, it's literally you just drop it off and it automatically does it for you. That saves us so much time. And then we'll recruit these survivors. And we have a specialist available. But I can't afford them, and I don't think I would, because we're using that currency for trade right now. This game might seem complicated, but I think once you figure it out, Corey, you'll be fine. It's not that the game is hard, it's that the catastrophes and the situations make it hard. You know what I mean? you would probably doom them all to die. It's hard to kill everybody all at once. Usually it's a quick decline. Like, we had a bunch of people die today from sickness. Like, they got infected and, I don't know how that all started, but the infection was spreading. I don't know if it came from the rats out here. I don't know if it came from the pollution. Because usually pollution is different. Pollution is like, irradiation, not... It's not the same thing. It's like two different kinds of sicknesses. It could have been from the storm, but it was like after the storm. It wasn't even during the storm. It was like after. We had a magnetic storm that shut off all my power and stuff, and then after that was over is when everybody was like just getting sick, like just infected, which requires antibiotics, not iodine. It's two different medicines. So if you look at your medicine list, you have medicine, iodine pills, and antibiotics. Iodine is for the radiation specifically. Antibiotics are for like the diseases and the sicknesses, and medicine is for like the general injuries and like broken bones and stuff like that. And then in the future, like super duper late game, like the last thing, you discover how to produce special medications and like special treatments for each specific thing. That's like the last thing you uncover in the game. Because you're able to produce your own pills and stuff, so it's just like healthy people forever. The future of pharmacies. I'm glad that the pharmaceutical companies are still alive and well in the aftermath. God damn it. How could we let this happen? This production limit needs to double. Okay, can you actually walk the right direction? Thank you. I don't know if we'll need all three of these for this fight.
Engaging hostile.
Uh-huh. Engaging hostile.
They're already injured because we fought them earlier. We just want to get rid of these nomads here. And then all the ones that are not in territory, like these ones. The small little skulls. We need to get these out of here. The storm said it would cause sickness. Yeah, but that's...
Yes?
It wasn't at the same time, Geekette.
Check.
Is what I'm trying to explain. It was way after it was over. Somebody died of old age. Okay, we got the shrine done. Where's the cemetery? Where's the grave at? Is that not health and safety? Hello? Where's like the normal cemetery at? Proper burial, there it is. It's right after the shrine. I must have looked right past it. We need 1 science point. Yeah, we need the cemetery instead of just a weird burial pit. That's kind of a big step forward, too. We've traded 25 times in the game. Total. Speaking of trade. I could... Yeah, I don't know. It's just another situation where I don't have anything super valuable on me that we're like constantly producing. I mean, the parts are nice, but they're just not really valuable. They're maybe like $1 or $2 a piece. Finish this shrine. It'll spread some happiness and entertainment. It also requires 1 worker. Everybody's happy. And meteors. The second you start to smile, the game will make you frown. It hit my toilet! That was some, Dead Like Me bullshit. It took me a second to remember the name of that show. That was literally the Dead Like Me moment, where I got hit by like a fucking toilet from the sky. Except it was the opposite. It was a meteor hit me while I was on the toilet, which would also suck. What's worse? That's, I don't know. What do you think is worse, chat? Being hit by a flying toilet? Or being hit by a meteor while on the toilet? What's more embarrassing? Has anyone seen Dead Like Me?
What's up? Going. All done. Okay.
Yes? Right away.
We're gonna get those electronics, we're gonna get those antibiotics. I was thinking of maybe putting another one of those transport things down, like, here. Somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Or I'll just go with the outpost, because I never did actually clutch that other outpost. I got this one, but I didn't get the next one. Geekette, have you seen the show Dead Like Me? It's a show where people die and come back as Grim Reapers. Yes. That is what I was referencing with the toilet. Getting hit by a toilet. Because that's how she dies. Which is not a spoiler, because it's literally the first scene of the show. So literally the first scene of that show is she gets hit by a toilet. And then she's like, I bet you're wondering why I'm even still here. Talking to you. If you just watched me die. It's a good show. It's a good show. It's not the best show, but it's good. It's good. We got no limit on soybeans. Our soybeans are unlimited and untainted. We've got non-stop soybeans forever. Can we just win this fight? Can we just overwhelm the enemy? That's revenge for killing my specialist, you son of a bitch. You kill my specialist and I'll come kill you.
There are survivors at the gate.
There's survivors at the gate. Bonus survivors. See, okay, so it tells me I can get a specialist, but 5 of these people have radiation sickness, which can spread. I mean, we have the field hospital, and we have iodine to treat that.
We've reached a milestone.
That's 100 survivors. That's 100 people. You don't know which ones have it? It's the ones that are glowing in the dark. You know how someone's radiated if they're glowing in the dark? That's usually a good tell. And they can all go right here, and we should have the iodine to save them. My antibiotics are low. Spending all my money. Spending all my money. Steve-O, it's so good to see you around here, man. I'm glad that your family is doing well. And I hope your baby is good. You're working on the Twitch stuff? Because I was going to ask you if you were going to return, but I didn't want to be, like, pressuring you to do it. Because, listen, if I could stop and have a family, I wouldn't do it. But, I get it. I totally get it. There's things outside of Twitch? Huh? The hell? I just don't like kids, personally. But that's cool. If you know, that's what you're into. I just want to clarify, having kids.
We made a new discovery.
Having kids is fine. Family should come first, obviously. Family comes first. I just don't really have much of a family. It's just me and my mom. And I want a bunny. I want a pet bunny. Where'd this milk come from? Why do I have all these random things? I don't have a ranch. I don't have cows. Here, buy this from me. I'm just gonna straight up do a sale for currency. You quit your day job and started a videography business? Have you still been doing the music stuff? Is it connected with the music stuff you're doing, Steve-O? Or is it separate from the music stuff? Because you shouldn't ever stop doing music. And also, you should really continue to look up Placebo. You should just really spend a lot of time just listening to Placebo's music. I feel like I'm a better promoter for Placebo than the band themselves.
We won the battle.
We won the battle. And there's iodine here.
Going.
Alright, you guys can come home.
Yes, my pleasure.
Your orders? How may I help?
You're in a new band. That's awesome, dude. Well, if you ever have, you know, a music video or something, you could always share it in the Discord. You're always welcome to do that. If you ever like produce a music video for your band or something, or if you just have music you want to share. Mm-hmm. Make sure all these sheds and shacks are upgraded for the housing. These look good. Everything seems fine. We'll upgrade the one on the corner. Upgrade this one. You helped produce a music video? Did you zoom in on anyone's butt? Because that's what most music videos do. If you're not doing that, then I think you're doing it wrong. I'm glad I could make you laugh today, Steve-O. What's your favorite music video of all time? That's a tough question, right? I think of, like, when I think of legendary music videos, Eurythmics comes to mind, like, immediately. Here Comes the Rain Again? That's, like, the first one that jumps in my head. I don't know if that's like my favorite music video of all time, but that one's like the first one I thought of. That's like, when I think of iconic music videos, that's up there. Mm-hmm. That stop motion one? Oh no. He linked it. Oh no, Steve-O. No links! You could post it in my Discord. There's a place for it in there somewhere. It's like a music channel. It's called Strawberry Swing. Cause it's like stop motion. That sounds cool. I don't think I know. Maybe if I heard the song, I would know what it was, but I can't think of what it is right now. I'm not like a big Coldplay fan, but I obviously know who they are. I think that's it for the wood out here. Is that it for the wood out here? Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's crazy that we found that random pile of wood, like, just laid into the game. It just happened to be out there at the edge of the map, like, hiding in the woods or something. We got a scout area back here, that's why. That's why I uncovered it. There's actually... There's actually more to the, There's more to the map that I could uncover, but I doubt that there would be, like, any major resources back there. Here comes the rain again! Raining Men. There you go, that's the best music video of all time. It's raining men. There you go, Stevo, you got it. I'll watch it at some point. Probably after the stream. Too Much of Heaven by Eiffel 65. Have you seen that video? You wouldn't be laughing if you saw that video. You see that video, that'll change your life right there, my friend. If you were blue... No, that's blue. I said Too Much of Heaven. Different song. Completely different song. On the same album, though. It is on the Europop album. Still a goated album. Console is on there too. That's like one of my favorite songs. Playystation. Don't forget it, chat. Don't forget how to spell PlayStation. Eiffel 65 will remind you how to do it. That song's about Tekken 3. It's fucking awesome. That's what real music is. Real music is about video games, and video games should have real music in them.
Yes? Yep.
You let your VPN on in Slovenia? I have so many questions about that statement.
Huh?
A. Why? B. Slovenia? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know where that is.
Okay.
I might turn this person into a...
How may I help?
Not...
Yes?
I'm thinking of turning somebody into a settler here and getting those extra science points. Because I'm just always shy by like a couple. We got the proper burial. I don't think we need these piers, but I might as well do it, right? I was not going to do it, and then I was like, we might as well have the food supply done and then worry about the food of the future after. Because my food numbers are fine right now. But it's a matter of how long will they stay stable. It's like, yeah, I only have the 2, so that's why I was like kind of reserved on it. But I don't know what else I would... I don't think going for ranches right now is the right way. Energy consumption minus 50% for the greenhouses?
How may I help you?
Well, I mean, you can go... Everything I need is cogged or in danger. Like a lot, like, or super far away. That's super far away for that.
All right. Yep. Sounds good.
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, we can wait another day for a specialist if I need to. One More Time by Daft Punk. Vogue by Madonna.
Job done. My pleasure.
You see, you like that? You like how you mentioned a
Yep.
music video and I mentioned a better one? In like 2
Not
seconds?
gonna work.
I thought you understood music, Crypto. Come on, Crypto Steve-O! Come on, Steve-O! Greatest music... We're talking greatest music videos of all time. And I'm talking about, like, Vogue by Madonna. Because whether or not you like her music, you have to understand the influence that... Everybody knows what this is. Everybody knows what Vogue is. Like, literally, that's so global that it changed the world. I would also say Single Ladies by Beyonce. You can say what you want, but everybody knows the dance. And everybody knows that song. Whether or not you like Beyonce is irrelevant. It's the impact of that video. I also would say, Wang Chung has a couple that are, like, just goated. Wang Chung is one of those bands that just has, like, really cool videos. And Tool. Tool always had, like, really crazy music videos. That changed the way music videos are done. You don't know what's going on in those videos, but it's interesting to watch. Why is that puppet got extra arms? What is he doing with all those arms? Whose basement was this filmed in? That's every Tool video. What? This is my metal scrapper. Okay, there's metal right there. Easy. Problem solved.
Your command? Okay.
Does it say what resources are in transport? It says resources are in transport, but then it doesn't show me which ones are actually being transported. I know it's the ones we just picked up, but it's like, why is it not visually there for me as the player to just instantly see and remind myself constantly? 'Cause there's no way I'm remembering that.
Okay.
I can't remember where everything is all the time.
We've made a new discovery.
I don't even know if I'll upgrade the piers. Put the options there if we want to. Okay, so this one's out of the way. Chef training unlocks the mess hall. This is for prepped, better prepped meals and feeds more people. This is a major upgrade to food. It's gonna cost me 600 tech points. So we gotta play at least one day till I get that next specialist. How much money do I have? Not enough for a specialist. What can I sell to you? I don't need all these rifles. That's a good way to make money. Just sell the rifles. They're usually valuable. This trade's over in 8 hours. I don't think we'll have $700 in 2 days. That's a lot of pollution, dude. That's a lot of pollution right there. Your deposits have been depleted. Which one? Not this one. Not concrete. This one? Probably this one. I don't think there's berries. But there is dead beetles. So you can go scrap for dead beetles. Beatles had some good music videos too. At least one. At least one was good. I feel like their music is better than the videos though. Sergeant Pepper. Sergeant Pepper music video is really good. Also, Octopus Garden. Octopus Garden is a crazy. It's just like wacky and weird. I am the walrus. Wait at the gate. How long will they wait? They usually wait like a day in game. Right? Or no? Is it 12 hours? I ain't getting that coin in that time. I ain't getting that coin in that time. Oh, we need money. Give me money. This person's my best friend. Give me money. That's gonna take like 8 days to get that trade through.
Reporting in.
There's still electronics over here. Come on.
Yep. Alright.
I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry, can't do that.
I don't know what you're doing. You're going all over the place. I don't know what. There's nothing to scrap. There's nothing in the world that I need. Nothing that's helpful. I got a bad seed on the inside and the outside, you know what I mean? We're just in the hard mode, and it's going slow. But we made it to day 91. with 100 people. And we're gonna solve at least one problem today. A temporary problem. No, maybe not a permanent problem, but the temporary problem of food during catastrophes should be solved now. Does it matter where the front is? The front's this way. This is 140 concrete? 120 metal? It's a cemetery, dude. Why's it gotta be so expensive? That's just rude. Now it's the metal that's low. We solved the plastic problem, and now we gotta deal with metal. I could maybe get another scrapper. I don't know how much metal is out here. And it keeps getting on trade, too. There's a lot of metal out here. Is it worth getting another scrapper for it? Worst case scenario, we trade for it constantly. And there's underground ruins. And metal's probably going to be available. Underground somewhere. We're just not there yet. Ooh. So this is 1 day, 3 hours. This is 10 hours. I don't think this guy is waiting. I don't think this guy is waiting that long.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, I know we'll get another specialist in like 5 days, but that's not the point. The point is, I want him now.
Going.
I want the specialist now so we can turn him into a settler and get another transport thing. But I don't think that's going to happen. It's what I want to happen. Doesn't mean it actually will happen. Sorry, I'm yawning now. Now I started yawning and I can't stop. Is this post-nuclear? Yes. Post-nuclear, post-war, post-moon blowing up as well. The moon exploded. And that sent the world's climate out of control. And then the world fought over goods and supplies, and everybody went to war, and there was nuclear things, and then there's some people that have survived and become what they call societies, or like separate colonies. It's like a city. There's a couple cities in the world that are still left, but that's about it. And then there's us, and we're trying to make our own society, and that's the whole point of the game. And you have to deal with nuclear fallout and radiation and random nomads that attack you, and there's like winter that lasts really long, and then there's heat waves, and yeah, I am enjoying this game. It's not my favorite game in the world, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, all the fun parts of the end of the world. I think he's just gonna walk away. Ah! 4 days! That's so long from now. He's like, don't worry, I'll be back in 4 days. Then I'm turning this guy over. He's not doing anything for me. Speaking about natural disasters, we just got a storm warning. Once you get to a certain size, yeah, I guess with more people it becomes, some things become difficult, but also other things become easier. It's a weird balance, Steve-O. Like, when you have more people, it's harder to house them, feed them, keep them healthy. But, at the same time, when you have more people in this game, it buffers you from losing everybody. Because if you go to 0 population, you lose the game. The second everyone's dead, you lose. Like, perma-lose the game, and it's over. So, the higher population, you kind of buffer yourself. It's like expanding your life. And also, more people means more workers, means more things getting done, means more research and more new stuff in the game being unlocked. So there's a balance. There is a balance.
All right. Sure thing.
Shoot.
We know where you're going. You're going here.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Consider it done.
Speaking of survivors, we're taking in 3 more. 6 more. 6 more people coming in. Baby Finlay! A new baby was born. Are there victory conditions? Yes. Victory condition. Build the Doomsday Bunker. That's it. That's how you win. That requires all my supplies to be like maxed out. That's not happening anytime soon. That is literally the main objective, is to build this. It's 400 wood, 300 plastic, 200 metal. And then there's like 3 more stages to it, where you have to keep building it and building it and building it. Are there other colonies against me? Sort of. The colonies either like you or don't like you, and that has to do with trade. So, the colonies aren't like against you, they're just kind of there for you to work with. And then you got the nomads. The nomads are the enemies. Like these guys right here. See where this area is red in the world? This is the nomad camps. There's a lot of them out here. By the edge of the map. The edge of the wasteland. There's one here. There's one here. They're the ones we have to get rid of. They will just control territory and randomly attack me. But they haven't been doing that much in this playthrough. They haven't been attacking me. One, I think they're not close enough to be motivated to come over here. 2, I don't really have enough for them to steal. I don't think they're gonna... It does... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that map has RTS influences. But it's not RTS. It's a survival game, 100%. Thanks for the bits, Steve-O. You never have to contribute. Just you being here is more than enough, dude. It means the world to me to have people come back to the stream after being gone so long. It means you remembered me! You like me. You really like me. I had more in there earlier. In the previous playthrough. We've already done like a full playthrough where we beat the game. This is like a second playthrough type situation where I'm on a harder difficulty. So I already know like how to play the ending and all that stuff. But yeah, in that first playthrough, we were getting attacked all the time. This playthrough, once or twice so far, they haven't really been attacking me. It's also, it could be random, but I feel like it's based on your supplies and how close they are. I think that those are the two major factors. Like, if you have a ton of stuff, they'll come and try to steal it. And if they're, like, right next to you, you gotta push them back to the edge of the wasteland. That's how it works. And with that, I think...
All done. Going. Yes? Uh-huh. Okay.
we're gonna be almost set for the day. Let me put a scout tower out here. Okay. We'll unlock that next time. Woo! What a stream. What a day. I'll be back on Monday with more Surviving the Aftermath, and we will finish that research, which is just for food. If you need to feed people. Mm-hmm. Let's raid Polar. Polar was in here. He's doing a 24-hour stream. I want to raid Polar before I sign off real quick. If Twitch will let me. Twitch is like taking forever to load. Hold on one second. There we go. Jeez, sorry. Twitch has been slow today, and it had like API issues. I don't know what that means. I don't know what API errors are. But if you want to join in on the raid, then that would be really cool of you to do. Because Polar is doing a 24-hour charity stream for St. Jude's, and I've done charity for St. Jude's before. So it's just a way to, like, support him and that charity. Yeah, just copy that. And get in there and do it. Get in there and do it!